Roman armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in cap. God knows. I'll take your silence as agreement. All right, suit yourself. At least we'll be there soon, and I won't have to put up with any more of your glum silence. Yeah!
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your head. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Раз. Так, как слышно? Что-то плоховато, походу.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords,
Меня хорошо
who
слышно.
side with King Sigismund.
Алло?
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Так, сейчас меня получше слышно? Прием. Алло. Проверка звука. Прием. Алло. Проверка звука. Прием. Алло. Проверка звука. Это все равно хуевенько. Такого в стиле игры. Солдат превыше ценит оружие в руке, крепкий доспех, а также человек с исключительным характером. Советник. Предпочитает искать проблемы, пользуясь своими знаниями. Будем всех пиздить.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to trust you as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of... And armed... We're on the trail... And arms... We're on the...
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Burgov does when we see him. An entire... A sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone
меня,
after
конечно,
dark,
хорошо.
especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? Farewell. Come on, fellas! We'll camp here.
Off you go.
Так, меня сейчас стало лучше слышно, не понимаю. Так, меня сейчас стало лучше слышно, не понимаю.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking.
Так, алло, алло. Раз, 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 раз. Так, слышно? Так, алло, алло. Раз, 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 раз. Так, слышно? Так, алло, алло. Раз, 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 раз. М, Не. Ну, сварить, ладно, одну. Нет, 3 не надо.
Can you sort him out? Call that dog, Henry. Who the hell can listen to that? Call that dog, Henry. Do something with that mutt, Henry. It's doing my head in.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell
Henry!
you? I ain't
Whistle at that
playing
mutt
with
of
you.
yours to stop barking.
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Huh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Rolled a few, eh?
No,
Да, блядь, ну пусть он тут стоит.
Hey, call off that dog and then we can talk.
Да я ебу, как ее отогнать?
Hey, Conrad, one little...
Иди отсюда.
Look out!
leave me
Да,
alone.
блядь, ну чё поебало, чё,
I
дурак,
know
блядь,
you
поебал
all
ему
too
давай.
well.
А может
It's
похавать
all
ему что-то
one
надо?
little game. One
А может
little
позвать
game.
надо? ёбаный?
And then you go and take my last groschen.
Он сам заебался гавкать уже. А, нет.
Henry! Hey! Call off that
Да я
mutt of
ебу
yours.
как, блядь, ну вот как ее отозвать?
Come here.
А, блядь, я
What's all the fuss
тупица.
about, Mutt? Are you that hungry?
Надо было
All right.
удерживать.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Don't we carry on to the food?
Henry.
Must have a tavern there.
Что, драться будем?
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bar.
Yeah.
But we managed the situation, or if Hanush had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child.
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we
Бля, я
have a
просто эту игру
wager?
ждал. Хуй, ты
Let's
чё
save the
не
wages for later.
Да, она вот сегодня
You
только вышла.
afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Leave it off this evening at least.
Each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that.
Leave me
Да,
alone.
блядь, ну чё поебало, чё,
I
дурак,
know
блядь,
you
поебал
all
ему
too
давай.
well.
А может
It's
похавать
all
ему что-то
one
надо?
little game. One
Чё, готов? Я сейчас наебашу.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Я тебя сейчас наебашу. Что это? Найти для Барбоса еды. Давай, сейчас похавать дадим. Нихуя тут теперь все показывается. Рогалик. Все спиздим. Кормление. Блять, мне нечем тебя покормить. Где мне, блядь, взять кормление?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
О, да, вот это хороший вариант.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir
Bastard.
Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me
получили.
tomorrow. My favorite is boar meat,
Собачку
rose
покормим.
hip sauce and cabbage.
Кормление сделаем. Че, пес готов кормиться?
Look what I have for you.
Что за хуйня? Ты чё? Блять, снаряжение надо одеть. Не, давайте сейчас рубанем по-быстренькому. Помним. Играем.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
To
Так, ну играть-то мы помним, вроде бы не должно было что-то поменяться.
Today's my
читать не
lucky
будем.
day. I can feel it in my bones.
Так, что у нас тут? Единичку выкидываем. Один, два, три, четыре. Блять, пятерки нет. Похуй. Еще раз. Две пятерки. Еще.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ну вот. Вот так. Записать счет. Ты охуел.
Aye, that'll do.
Ебать мразота, он шулер, блядь.
That's enough for me.
Что
Your
это?
turn.
Блядь, вы видели? Блядь, ну не, ну ладно. Блядь, чё, ну так-то 1000, там 1200. Цель 1500, блядь, так он в следующем раунде берет. Надо газовать. Ебать туда. Похуй, делаем.
Let it be now.
Бля, единица.
I want to play too, you know?
У него кубик синий, блядь, ну так нечестно.
Aye, that'll do.
Один. Да не хуйня.
Ha!
И нахуй.
Ha! My lucky dice never
Счастливчик.
fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry.
That's just great.
You can never have too much.
Нет,
Nah.
иди нахуй. Блять, ну конечно, красоты тут. Нихуя.
Can we start with...
Where's your helmet? Surely you don't want me to poke.
Блять, его что, в инвентаре надо? А, то есть теперь вот так сначала шлем одевается, потом вся вот эта вот залуп. Я себе япан, блять. Это все?
Can we start with the sword?
The only thing you're missing is a wooden practice. Come on, grab it so we can get.
Где его взять? В инвентаре? Понял. Погнали.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Че, рубил его?
Let's start. Draw
Меч
your
достань,
sword.
урод.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times.
Бля, мишка
You
быстрая.
defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best
Вот ты
you've
охуел.
got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will
Потому что
soon
снова
enough.
какая-то не такая.
A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed
Я
up,
не
eh?
судил, не понимаю.
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
А мне нужно в направлении или нет блокировать? Добить будешь сегодня?
That's the way. Good.
А, то есть он сам переводит, я понял.
Good. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Блять, что сделать? А, правую надо. Не понял. Не понял.
Nice, Henry. Keep your distance, Henry.
Бей.
Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry.
Давай.
My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
Ну,
All right. Come on then.
Сейчас я тебе покажу.
Not like that. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice.
Ебать, ты чё,
All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough
Пиздец, долго до крови.
demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Так, что надо? А, блядь, удерживать теперь надо. Да, давай.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200.
200
I'm
сюда,
good.
блядь. И денежки.
To a good start.
Да, блядь, подожди. Ты нихуя
Put up
себе
a fight
охуел.
at least.
Стой, стой, стой. Дай дышаться. Блять, хуёво.
Put up a fight at least.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Дышаться. Надо через контратаки играть. Блять, ну почему
Put
он
up a
должен
fight
быть
at
быстро?
least.
Now that's called swordplay. Let sparks fly.
Put up a fight at least.
Right on the head.
Блять, а где легкая? Там легкая же была.
Jesus. How did he do that?
Put up a fight at least.
Нажимать на Q.
Put up a fight at least.
Ты разминаешься? Давай.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Тише, тише, тише. Тише. Памптачек. Давай.
Oh, that must have hurt. Don't you think you could yield?
Put up a fight at least. Oh, you haven't got a hope. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time
Блядь,
to
надо
eat.
реванш.
Oh, that swordplay has
That's
given me
what's up.
quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Смотрим в куст и рубаем. Смотрим в куст и рубаем.
Here, Matt.
А, тут
Run!
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
да, я тогда его отъебал жестко.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Буду
And I had to
силачом.
drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. your lovely locks falling on your shoulders, no thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth, and he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Ну да, я с Терезой там ничего
know.
не имел.
Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Что это за
Shower?
палка была?
I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Кто такой шляхтич?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oates, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. This armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Нормально.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Идем, идем. Сейчас посмотрим на девиц.
Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Falling around, keep your head down.
Все, все. Я просто поприкалывался.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near
Бля,
her
так-то
to lure her
нихуёво.
away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Бля, ебать. Руки какие, ебать. Что надо сделать?
What was that sound?
It worked.
What was that?
Идешь? Мне больше достанется. Вот они, красавицы.
Stop fooling around. Keep your head down.
Чать.
Pana v poli za chvilku rozhálila košilku, vydětil jen kousek, báby křičujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja domine.
Ничего так. Лучше, чем в первой части. Блять, лошадь жалко.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Ой, ой.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easy here. That skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about,
Давай быстрее.
kick back. Will all your talk does it blind you?
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Play dice against left.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? They tried to swim across the pond. We found half dead.
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now? Shit!
here.
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here,
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way.
Не понял.
If only that bloody idiot Nate wasn't broken into them.
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
Так. Сейчас точно наебашим.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Да пиздец, блядь! Да сука, я Q нажимаю! Блядь, я хочу перезагрузиться. Ебать вас в рот.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory. But it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Why? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
Хорошо, отец.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
А ты его шмотки одел, нормально. Вон он голенький лежит.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Бля, ебать там высота.
And that fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Бля, ну игрушка охуенная.
How are you holding up?
Неплохо.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Да нет, что-то хуёвенько мне.
Horseman. Faster. I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus. Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. And what about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Идем, идем.
But we'll make it together. You'll
Не
see.
переживай вместе с ним.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
No.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
А,
Henry,
бля, да оставил бы там, брат, брат.
Wake up.
Ну, пожалуйста. Спасибо.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
no, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Вот у нас знахарка.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My
Ебать, я бы такой не доверился.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, Scott!
Сейчас бабка поможет, 100%.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Hunter scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
Хорошо, бабуся.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Boženna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Блять, я нажимал на Q, потому что... Ладно. В чем сделать надо? А, типа сколько? А, вот теперь как.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Так, она говорила, там еще бублик какой-то лежит. Че, ограбим бабку? Понятно.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Посмотреть мое состояние. Ага, понял. Вонючка. Хорошо. Ладно, с этим позже разберемся. Так, я насколько вообще наетый? Фитнес 53, можно еще. Так, это нам надо. А где сыр, я не понял.
I've seen fellas in worse states, but in better ones too.
Ладно. Ты хаваешь? Бля, нихуя ты накачанный. Еба. Че смотришь? Барбос, ну-ка покажи волыну. Вот это да. Пособираем цветочки. Так, навык же прокачивается, мне интересно, или нет? Так, игрок. Красноречие, ловкость, живучесть, основной уровень. Дополнительно. Да, нужно помыться.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Так, приоделись. Блять, а там можно было в той игре садиться, в первой части. Так, лопату тоже заберем. Она нам пригодится. Ой, как все сделано-то?
Feel like a new man.
Крапиву тоже соберем. Варкатун. Так, собаки нет. А, вот она сказала. Сыр, яблоко. Это нам надо. И спасительный шнапс. Есть, сюда.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Ну, из первого часа я вообще ничего не помню, что можно было сделать. И она мне предлагает этого. А, паркурчик. Понял. Компас. Понял. Идем к Божене.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes.
Easy as pie. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. There are sandstone cliffs around here.
Good lad. You at the back of the hut. There's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with... Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think...
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere.
The Lord be praised. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the... When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good... And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger. when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch.
All right.
Прогулочка с трупом в лесу. Нормально. А нет, и чё, графония это просто разъеб. Юкает кто-то. А сравнить первую часть лес и здесь, ну это вообще.
Shoulder.
Что здесь?
This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Я-то как сюда попал? Можно еще покупать?
Ah, fuck.
Интересно.
Damn shoulder.
Так, похаваем. Приел, да? Чуть-чуть.
I can't just go wandering around.
Так, а почему? Мне же сюда нужно. А.
My duty to their hands. Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Прокачиваем навык. Собираем побольше.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Не помню, точно что-то прокачивается или так? А, выживание прокачивается. Понял. Так, тогда смотрим, что он дает. Блять, а где оно? Как посмотреть? Никак. Ну так мало всего. Ладно.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Так, а что получше? Лишь режущий ударный. Ударный. Так, не понял. А, понял.
Are you fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Sheleoth, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Sheleoth about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fella...
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or...
Growler!
Get ready to face your maker!
Так, теперь ты... Блять, да я на Q нажимаю, потому что...
Not tough.
Собака, помогай. Я не справлюсь.
Shit! I can't handle this.
Ой-ой-ой, хорошо. Так, теперь бинтики. Где они? Не понимаю. Ага, вот. Можно в настройках, интересно, то изменить управление? То есть тут нету, да? А вот привязка клавиш. На Q что-то здесь есть? Ой, отлично.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet. My word, they worked you over good.
Да.
That's nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the other two fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you just so you'd up and die on me. Well now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. And are you all right? They didn't harm you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Ладно, бабке можно рассказать.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses.
Ну да, бабуся, я их уберу.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the...
Так, сейчас я кофейку сделаю.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. Henry, I need your help. Everything you need is in the alcove. Is lying in pain and he needs that decoction. How about moving your arse a bit and getting to it? I want to get it done before nightfall.
Так, все, я здесь. Так, что нам надо? А, сварить зелье. Книгу я взял. Сварить. Так, поднять это... Ладно, пойдем унесем трупы. У нас одежка какая-то, но вот спиздим у него. Это. Так, и чё? А, ну это у нас получше, то можно выкинуть. Так, и там был у нас ящик этого портного, где он? Вот. А, то есть я только рубашку могу, да? А, нет, это тоже. Отлично. Еще могу? Хорошо. И кузнеца. Это мы не будем. Найдем другое. Так, поднять тело. Ямку я уже выкопал. Бля, видал этого барбоса? А ты чё, перекач. А где-то... Понятно. А вот там я закапывал. Бабке надо помочь, что вот трупы оставлять во дворе такое. Блять, да как так-то вышло? Угу. Так, и еще одну ямку надо откопать. Ну, конечно, весело. Бедная бабка. Не, ну графония это, конечно... Что, свин? Как оно? Ебать, ты себя видел, свин? Это ужас. А где второй? Конечно, ничего не осталось. Угу. В смысле? А, это X показывает, что он в ту сторону. Не, по сравнению с первой частью, леса это, ну, это вообще... Это просто, ну, космос. Сейчас надо хилочку по-быстренькому сделать. Зачем ей нож?
First, go to the recipe book.
Так, давай.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Из ромашки запомни,
And
что делать. Так,
remember what you have to do.
стойка ромашки.
Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Блять. Возьми вино, 2 горсти ромашки и горсть шалфея. 2 горсти ромашки, горсть шалфея. Вино. Положи в котелок ромашку и кипяти 1 оборот. Ладно, мы вернемся к этому в любом случае.
All right.
Блять, Сколько нужно было?
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Блядь, я не вижу отсюда. А 2 горсти. Понял. Так, а где она? Где ромашка? Сначала вино надо.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to
Папка, не
hear
пизди, я
it.
читаю.
Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Так, опустить ниже. А как?
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit.
А теперь здесь
But
другая система.
sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing
Бля,
under
что-то
the
сложно.
cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Довести содержимое до кипения. Так я ромашку не положил. Ладно, давай, что говорят, то делаем.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Так, чай перевесить котелок.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all
Так,
the
ну всё,
herbs
понял.
that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there
там?
on the shelf.
2
So
ромашки.
you've got them at hand.
И шалфей нужен был. Угу. Твердить.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Так, 1 горсть. Ромашка. Вторую.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long
Бля,
you
бабка, я
have to
поспешил.
boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out,
Так, ладно.
take the cauldron off the fire again.
А когда содержимое котелка закипит, переверни стоящие справа точные часы.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Ага.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle,
Так,
and
шалфей.
drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Привет, мой единственный зритель. Как настроение, как дела? Так, что мне нужно сделать? Поспать? Так. Отдыхаем. Я надеюсь, в этой части нам не нужно будет ходить в церковь. Ой, в этот... Куда я там ходил, я уже забыл.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Что-то отмылся, я не мылся, все равно грязный, как черт.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Сейчас та девчонка будет в синем платье, которую я спас. По-любому она.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Блядь, нихуя красавица. Нормально.
Aye. Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Там существенно. Ну, отец.
Without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Я нажимаю. Ну ладно. Где они? Эти мои навыки. А, ебать их, понял. Ладно, пока не знаю, пока подумаем, оставим это. Сила. Берем. Это важно. Так, а тут что нам предлагают? Легкий как перышко. Умение падать, полезное умение. Так. И ловкость рук. Так, ну пока это. Все, по идее, больше ничего. А нет, еще ремесло. Затяни шнуровку, добавь кожаную окантовку между двумя слоями. Пришей. Угу. Так, это, наверное, не надо. Так, это берем, верховая езда. Тоже возьмем. Выживание. В двойной цене. Так, это пока оставим. Я не знаю, что там по игре будет дальше. Наверное, есть хочу. Так, поедим из инвентаря. Все, накушались.
Look who's finally up.
О,
Henry.
здорово.
Come and join us.
Давай, давай.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how
как я тебе
glad
рад.
I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
Это приключение, да, пан Ян?
I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two
Сейчас мы
times?
тебе расскажем.
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell
Давай.
this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had
Блин, надо было умыться.
some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad, and when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing
Да,
or
было
two.
славно.
As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Ах
Yes,
ты
of
бабка,
course.
блядь.
And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
И гублю обязательно.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open.
Thank you, sir. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do.
What about the rest of our company?
Buy from us. But
Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
anyone comes here
But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known oats in...
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us. And we can't just...
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our...
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission. Then...
All right. But the moment...
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since...
God be with you.
I know how it sounds. Believe me, I'd never mistake him.
Of course, Henry. I know you have a... But that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund, and Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth... It was dark. God knows...
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get...
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things...
Пойдем. Хорошая бабушка. Опа, красавицы нас ждут. Ой-ой-ой. Пан Ян сразу же. Барбос. Блядь, это будет просто веселая серия. Это игры. Да, разработчики постарались. Это, ну... Это просто нечто.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Ну, а ты думал? Орите. Пан Ян пришел. Тальмберга. Бумажки-то у вас нету этой.
Wait! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa!
Yeah! Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look,
Вот так вот развернули их.
Wait, one moment!
What the fuck?
Это пиздец. Это реально хрень.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Кабак? Пойдем в кабак? Да, сюда.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Hey, where's that beer?
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pageneth. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
О, какая!
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Anyone you know?
I heard some talk about
Nobody invited me.
Oh? What was that? Oh, no. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
my uncle don't
So
let me down.
that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Health, lad.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight!
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
За работу пора. Ой, блядь. Что делать?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Готов.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why you have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quit.
All right, we'll do it. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the...
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so is that
All right.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like you may. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
I ain't been further than the back, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being...
Ah, young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the...
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will.
Who is the...
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to... Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit.
Where's the wed...
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bail...
Could I get to the...
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invite... What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be...
I'll go and discuss it with my...
And careful with them. What can I get for you?
Hey, where's that?
Look out.
Easy does it.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to...
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the...
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What?
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him...
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, he's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a...
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be...
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is... And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've got a cunning plan.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for... We'll ask the locals.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry if we both do it, we'll...
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people, so you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones now with. So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellator? I simply cannot carry sacks.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply aren't going to work?
That is a warrior's lot, Henry.
Right.
Ты пидор.
I'll get to work.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe to us, but above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a... Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is...
How generous of you, Lord.
I know, my dear Henry. Such...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Блять,
time.
мешки таскать. Ну пиздец. Так, а с кем мне там поговорить-то надо было?
Greetings.
To you
Cheers. Going down nicely, is it?
We'll talk about it later.
Aye.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samine. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff, but I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for it. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way.
You must know young Lord Semi.
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been...
Odd?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll...
Thanks.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, it occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say? That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first.
We'll see.
You really are desperate to get...
Да, хочу.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Сейчас я тебя обую. Блять.
Stop shouting and have a drink. Yeah. If I was you, I'd take it.
Give it here.
У тебя ж ты ж не шулер?
Why did I even pick up those dice?
Хорошо. Ой-ой-ой. 3 троечки. Запишем. Может, ты охуел?
Finished. Your turn.
Черт, блядь. Чё так не выйдет? 2, 3, 4, 5. Ебать, я дура! Ой, блядь! Ебать, мне повезло сейчас.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
But the weather has been stormy for a few days.
To your health, my friends.
Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back. And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge. He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous, has to go.
50 очков надо набрать. Если он сейчас набирает 1500, все, я ему в рот носу. Серьезно? Серьезно?
Damn it.
Все, сюда. Ну, нереально проебать. А ты шо, ты видел это?
My God.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Да, были бы денежки.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Только это и остается. Ладно. Так, что, мешки таскать?
God, I'm bored shitless.
Кука?
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it.
А я их запросто перетаскаю.
Have you got anything to
Да,
eat?
5 штук, блядь. Так, а куда мне нести-то?
What did I do to you?
Так, на пол не класть, она сказала.
It happens.
Да отойди,
Watch where
блядь,
you're going
старуха.
next time.
Excuse me?
Enjoy your meal. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Right. Listen to this. Qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman.
You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Сейчас драка будет.
Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot?
I'll have you all horsewhipped for this one day, you curs!
You should be careful you don't get a beating first. You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
Червяк.
I might just do that.
Давай,
I expect
пан.
you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond? Out in the open?
What do you know about it?
More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
Damn insolence.
Не, ну это просто разъеб. В первой части вообще такого не было, чтобы, ну, они как-то сами ходили, общались. Это очень круто. А я мешки таскаю. Это пиздец. А он лясы точит. Не захотел мне помогать. Бля, ну игра просто бомба.
What did you say?
Да, сейчас будет драка.
Again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Это ты дурак. Нет, ну
Stop
тут...
insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Давай, пан Ян, наебашь ему. Что это за драка? Вот это удар! Давай. Что, помощь нужна? Я сейчас покажу. Подождите, а чё вдвоем-то? Да подожди, бля, у меня стамина кончилась. А чё вас так... А чё вас так много? Да, блядь, вас много. Пан Ян, помогай. Да ничего.
Come on, you worm! Let's get it over with.
Со спины, я не крыса. Вас просто больше.
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Clumsy, you learned that.
Now we'll slice it.
Take that.
Тише, 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 молодой. Пан Ян, ну ты давай. Я пока этого на себя возьму. Так, один готов. Так, два удара. Ой-ой, хорошо сделал, хорошо. Туда их. Опа, а вот и полицай. Да, я мешки не дотаскал. Хватай этих бродяг. Бля, ебать, разъеб. Чё, готов? Долда.
This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Вот реально Биба и Боба.
If you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Нормально, блядь, это просто игра-бомба, это пизда, у меня хуй встал.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Она супер классная.
I'm fed up with pulling you out of
Бля,
the
я
shit
не то
all the
сказал, я
time.
не успел.
You pulled me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods
Я не
at
это
night,
хотел,
eh?
бля.
Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Да пиздец, ты...
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that...
Ocelotto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry
Да
sacks
пошел ты, блядь.
or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you Farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Ну, некрасиво поступил. Типа, если, ну, типа друг, получается тогда не друг.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here. Well, come on. I don't bite. Do you have a moment?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for some.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. Now things can only get better.
Barely. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know.
Well, that there hill is Slateg, and you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible, and bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog.
Well, sure. If he's that.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or...
Where might I run in?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps a...
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And
you are like...
Well, yeah, I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor.
Wow. And where is your...
That's a long story.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although...
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semin. Renowned...
And which way is Semi?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the... Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Ну, это верно.
My main concern is getting to that wedding.
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister.
How much time do you think I have? Of the preparation?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Hey, you.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't...
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a naria with the city folk. It's bound...
Why exactly are you...
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty...
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
76 this autumn.
Ебать, мне идти надо. А здесь и кот типа рядом. Угу, понял. Так, начало. раздобудем одежду. А где она сказала мне? Здесь? Я забыл.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Ладно, ладно. Возможно, это здесь.
What? Again? What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
And what am I supposed to write with?
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint? Huh? I hope you're not following me. What did I do to you?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Что-то я здесь не вижу золотого. Я ж не совсем дурак.
Damn.
А, еще и отмычка сломалась, я понял. Ладно. Попытка. Что там? Сытность 95.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Не твоего ума дело. Блядь, а что делать-то? Я нищий. А, ну вот он мне показывает.
Mother of God! Where's that stench coming from?
do you want?
I just came to see if you're working.
What does it look like?
Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exact. Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
As the local scribe, you know...
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of any...
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Да, давай.
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell! I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Понял. Не, я понял. А иди-то мне куда? Ладно, не понял. Надо гроши заработать.
Have you been rolling?
А я не виноват, что от меня воняет. Вообще не знаю, с чего даже начать. Я в растерянности.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has...
It's a long story. My lord got...
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord... I'm sorry, lad, but until then...
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever...
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the...
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find...
What's new?
I heard. Project the Innkeeper is... Well, they... And now I've been visited by... He said...
What do you mean?
That I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running... Also, if it... Now...
Cabot?
I say... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Ну, пойдем покопаем.
Excuse me?
Что ты здесь стоишь?
Eh? Oh, it's just you.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master.
What was it?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, but it was my master's beloved who sent...
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it.
Do you know where...
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out.
Would you like me to...
There's no point now. I've been on the road.
You should have been more careful with losing the one thing you're supposed to do.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't...
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and...
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing. I can tell you to stop, so you get why it's better.
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I...
All right. Oh. Do you think that... Glad to be of help then.
Нормально, ну помог. Так, идти мне налево нужно. Помог, конечно, знатно. Так, а чё я нахера сюда пришел? Копать? Нет, не лопаты нет. А тут никто не оставил? Да, бичевание такое себе. Я так и ни одного квеста я не нашел, никто мне не дал. Нихуя ты свин, блядь.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
Go ahead and search me.
You hear me?
I've got nothing to hide.
Search!
Everything in order. Carry on.
Так, мне нужно взять квест хоть какой-нибудь. В корчме должен быть. Денег нет.
Have you come to break some more stuff? Stink to high heaven. If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelly-off.
Дайте мне работу.
Have no fear.
Did I step in shit? Oh.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to
One more word and I'll beat the shit out of you.
Invisible or something?
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhehorovka.
За собакой позже вернусь.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say.
Что у нас тут за домик? Есть чем поживиться. Так, там вроде бы простая кнопка какая-то есть. Угу. А, я как раз отмычку сломал. Ну это пиздец. Ладно. Что у нас там скачет? Я не догоню его.
What are you doing here? You can't be here.
Мне квест нужен.
That's it. Go now.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it.
That's a fine
Sigismund is
maypole.
1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast they started paving the streets with it.
What's new?
Never have happened under Wenceslas,
Was
I
the
tell
tech?
you.
He's got a cottage near Vidlac Pond. So if you know your way, I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He could tell you all sorts of it. I have some... And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting.
Take care for now.
Greetings. Ugh. You know a bar.
Знаю, только грошей нет.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the... Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might...
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
Do you know the story about the boy whose pa sent him to steal an evil ogre's treasure?
No, I don't. How does it end?
Well, unfortunately, the evil ogre, Kunesh, catches the boy and eats him, bones and all.
Is that all you got? You wouldn't get a single copper coin for that.
Let's see. How about the one about the band of knights and the gold ring they kept stealing from each other?
That doesn't sound any better.
Ладно, ты мне не интересен. А нет, у меня же есть.
Your health, my friend.
Точно. Медовуху, которую я спиздил.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I'm far too old for fairy tales. Tell me a scary story. One with blood and violence.
Don't you worry. I've got just the one. I just hope you don't shit yourself with fear. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him. Well, I don't think he went to the part but it was so with the there his final act was to low and
That was a
story.
Why isn't it?
Because it look for Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my. Take care, friend.
Так, найти топор. Хочу. А, ну как раз мне в ту сторону. Так, ладно, мне нужно к кузнецу.
Greetings.
I heard you could use a helping hand.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
Yeah. I basically grew up. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that, as it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for you.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give
Неужели
you
здесь
much
клинки
trouble
можно
if your
ковать?
father was a
Если да, то
swordsmith,
все
should it?
это все это.
Sure thing.
Great. Find some iron. You can't make a sword, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my...
Ну давай. Реально, походу, можно. Это просто, это все. Я влюбился в эту игру.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Просто представьте, здесь теперь можно ковать. Что я хотел в первой части, я получаю в этой. Это все.
Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Стучим. Боже, блядь, ну это просто охуенно. Как стучать?
Now take the hammer
Ага,
and
понял.
try hitting it a few times.
Чтобы поднять руку, ага, понял. Сила удара есть, я понял.
See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows. As hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Хоть бы перчатки дали.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's the ring you want. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Мне нравится.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you
Привет,
carry
мой
on
единственный
hammering as
зритель.
well as
Чего
you
не
did
спишь?
today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. It rings out with a different sound.
Понял, это я знаю.
Thanks.
Не, ну, в принципе, я все
That's all I
понял.
need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Так, вот это интересно.
Where can I get materials?
Кирпой придется
You could
работать.
buy some essentials from me, but if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow, and you
Понял.
can put your things in the chest there.
Всё хорошо.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs.
Сейчас
Forge
будем
away as long
кувать.
as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out.
Так, а чё? Где? Мне надо что-то прочитать, чтобы ковать? Ага, вот они. А нет, вот. А, нет. Нет. Вот это давай посмотрим. Железо. Ага, понял. Сейчас попробуем.
I'm sorry.
Чё встал? Я работаю.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Хорошо.
Greetings.
Excuse me? How can I help you today?
Так, ну ты мне уступи место. А, вот. Так, а с этим что делать? А, понял. Опа. Блять, ну это не так просто. Кажется, что... Так, надо подогреть. Нет, ну то, что они придумали эту механику, это... Это что, я бы просто вот тут, я бы просто был бы реально с сыном кузнеца. Всю игру бы так бы сидел бы. Так, ну на топор уже похоже.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Так, вот сюда еще.
Good. This won't take long now.
Christ almighty.
Куем подкову.
I'm halfway there.
Блять, я ж попадаю. Ладно. Перевернем. Блять.
Good. This won't take long now. Oh, finally.
Так, ну чё?
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about Smith.
Ask away.
Нет, это не
Thanks.
то. А, вот сейчас
What do you have
продадим.
for sale?
Так, ну это мы знаем. Как продать? А, блядь, вот.
Let's talk about the prop.
Sure.
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting.
I'll go for that.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What would you like? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Samin.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look.
There's only one road to Samin that can take a cart. It leads from... But I've got a bad feeling.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk...
Gladly.
Так, куда идти? Далеко? Далековато. Ладно, сходим и до Барбоса заодно. Да, идти прилично. Сейчас отыщем пса, заодно в болоте полазим. Как в сказке сказали, там лежит топор серебряный. Ну иди сюда. Опа. Это кто? Рыбак. Ладно. Почти дошли.
That's bloody deep.
Ты ж вроде плавать научился, не? А теперь хоть через кусты можно проходить. Ну давай, давай, нападай. Да блять, я Q нажимаю постоянно.
Hei! Kuppana kupoja! Älä teit sen pillon tässä kissasi. Niin se sieltä jomuruu. Hei! Kuppana kupoja! Huusa pokolma teho! Ei sängi voi!
Да ну нахуй. Ебать.
What's that? What? What do you want?
Да ну не, ну это как-то...
Wait! Good. Fuck you, whoreson! I'll rip your ass open! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Now you're gonna get it. You wanna try me? I'll rip your ass open. Show your stuff. Now you're gonna get it. Hey, get him!
Да мне стамины не хватает на вас всех.
Can't stand up to this. You wanna try me? Show your stuff. I'm all yours.
Че стоишь-то, подходи.
You wanna try me?
Хорошо. Блять, пропустил.
My greetings to the devil.
я могу выронить. Это пиздец.
Fuck you, whoreson! I'm all yours!
Хорошо. Да, блядь, ну... Нажимаю уже.
It's a slaughter!
Бля, ну он бронированный. Хорошо. Стамина. Бля, это пиздец.
To hell with you! You wanna try me? I'm all yours!
Блять, рано. На по голове. Ты лыбишься? Хорошо.
Fucking hell!
Бля, у меня топор быстрее сломается. Не, я умру от кровотека.
To hell with you! You're I'm all yours! Useless! Hey, you! You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Готов. Нападай.
Take that!
Блять, просто тюк.
Wait, you're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! I'm all yours! Show you. Wait, to hell with I'm all yours!
Да я ебал в рот эту игру.
Hey? Hey, you! You here? To hell with you! I'll sort you out nicely! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
try me? Ah! Shit! I'm all yours! You wanna try me? Shit your eyes out! I'm all yours! Ah, fuck that! Ah, fucking hell! Fucking hell! Wait, Goodman! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Да ну это пиздец. Я, блядь, пока не пройду их, никуда не пойду. Это мой босс.
Fuck you, whoreson! Fucking hell! Hey, you! You're mine! Ah! Ah! Oh, what? I'm bleeding! Ah! You wanna try?
Блять, ну я ж далеко был. Что это за выпад?
Show your stuff!
Нападай.
To a bloody pulp, fucker!
Бля, мне надо с ним заканчивать.
Fucking hell!
Это пиздец.
Hey, you! To hell with you! Hey, you! You hear me? You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! I'm all yours!
Блять, него удары вообще нельзя пропускать. Ёбаный чиш.
I'm wounded! Ah! Fucking hell!
Мне кажется, понял. Ну это пиздец, блядь, ну это просто пиздец. Какого хуя нельзя было взять меч? Или я мог? Да, блядь, что? На тебе, покатился.
I'm all yours. I'm all yours. You want to try me? Show your stuff. I'm all yours. Rip your ass open. You want to try me? Show your stuff. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Good.
Hans? You wanna try me? Show your stuff! I'm all yours! You won't get me! Show your stuff! Quarterback! I'm wounded! This can't be! You can't
А почему я так не мог?
Take that!
Охуел? Да ну пиздец, ну кого? Ну вы о чем?
Hey, you're mine!
Блять, почему меня к нему развернуло?
I'm all yours!
Ай, блять, меня разворачивает.
Hey, fuck you, whoreson! Now you're gonna get it! No match for us, fucker!
Суки, бля, ебать, так сложно.
Hey, you're mine! You're no match for us, fucker! I'm all yours! Useless!
Там ты, блядь, мусор.
Useless! I'm all yours!
Бля, я не понимаю, как это работает. Если я в клинче, то я не могу, получается, взять оружие.
Hey, you're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! You won't get that! You wanna try me? Jesus! I'm hit! What now, fucker?
Я в ахуе.
To hell with you! Show your stuff!
Блядь, почему меня атакуют?
You wanna try me? Show your stuff!
Take that! Fucking hell!
Ну это пиздец.
Wait, good. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
А еще.
Show your stuff! No, you don't! No, you don't! Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Пиздец. А что, похилиться я тоже не могу, да?
Show your stuff! Stop! Now you're gonna get it! Quarterback! I'm wounded! You wanna try me? Show your stuff! You wanna I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Ебать. Это пиздец. Ебать, это пиздец.
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here, up to an old oak tree.
Mother, if it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces.
It was nothing, really.
Nothing, you say? No. Here. For you, and thank you again.
I can't swim. Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock. This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
Ну а дальше-то куда я, блядь, ебу?
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. Are you deaf or stupid? Or both? Sacra? Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it. But a real fight, with iron in hand, now that's something else entirely.
And? You think I'm afraid of you?
Well, maybe you should be. I may have lost everything, but I can still beat the shit out of you with what I've got to hand.
But, I was just...
If we ever meet again, you won't be leaving before we part ways. Have you seen
a dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could mutt have been here? Dead, and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sacra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond.
Do you think he'd go and steal left...
I don't know much about dogs. He could have. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near some... Maybe your dog's gone feral.
Hmm.
Слушай.
Guards, please!
Что случилось, блядь? Что я сделал?
Guards, please!
Я, блядь, что-то натворил? Моя постель. Так, блядь, чё, я умылся. И она просто старая, ебанутая. Блядь, мне теперь интересно.
Murderer! It's him! Guards, please!
Нихуя не понял. Убийца кого? Там на меня в лесу напали или что? Странная какая-то хуйня, но ладно.
Doesn't it bother you, walking around here like some kind of animal?
Good to see you.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Greetings. What brings you here?
My dog got lost.
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the... Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenhagen...
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenhagen. Here, he said what...
Do you know where that... Excuse me?
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody...
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went. Farewell.
О, это мне нужно.
Fucking hell! Oh God! Ich wurde...
Greetings to you.
Привет.
God bless you.
Ах ты маленькая потаскушка.
What are you doing here?
Да так, посмотреть зашел.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
You're a bit picky, aren't you? What'll it be, you...
My body is in need of rest.
Certainly. My baths are at your...
I could use the company.
My girls know how to make...
What I really need right now.
Excellent.
Сколько? Не.
That's too
I'm offering on it.
I need a...
Certain.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my...
Excellent. Pay up?
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
20.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a... Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
The Lord be with you. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You'll always
Конечно,
welcome
девочке
here.
понравилось, спасибо.
I apologize.
Так, я теперь помытый и чистый.
you want?
What'll
it be?
Nah, never mind.
Greetings.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Sameen is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. I'll kill you.
Show the swine!
How
did you do that?
Come on. Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there... I'd like to go and see that...
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do then?
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take...
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then. Careful.
Ебать, ты красавец.
Greetings to you.
Привет. Нет, ты просто великолепно. Какая моя лошадь? Вот эта? Да, хорошо.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all...
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
That ogre gave me a fright. Are you whistling here?
Как мне ехать-то на ней?
This is your favorite, isn't it?
А, он все равно на ней едет.
Greetings to
Это
you
странно.
too.
По идее, ну ладно. Денег хватит, купим, чтобы как-то...
What are you here for?
I'll have a look at the...
То есть настолько все дорого, да? Я понял. Подкову только могу себе купить. Это ужас.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Ладно, надо идти уже спать.